Didn't start real early today. Hello everybody, welcome back to some Shiren 6. I'm gonna pick up my controller right here. We're gonna start playing. We're gonna start establishing a connection to our adventure log data. Okay. Last time I left off, we were clearing out some no carry-in dungeon things. Maybe we'll go do one of those. What do we have here? Trading Path Trappers. There's the Gimmicks dungeon that we saw does require carry-in because it's too... It seems like you would have to be quite insane to not bring stuff in. Trading Path of Shopping I haven't tried yet. So maybe that works. We have a Behemoth Rush here. The Domain of Staves and Scrolls. Isle of the Mighty is a carry-in dungeon. Heart of Serpentcoil Island, and it's not listed here, but I think, unless it is Isle of the Mighty, was it Isle of the Mighty? No, the ghost ship thing is also a carry-in dungeon, I think. We'll start with the Training Path of Extra Inference. Why not? Let's see what this one's about. So this would count as IDing, so that's one. Is there a list somewhere that shows me how many more I need to ID? Right? I guess not. Oh, damn, we died already. Didn't think I'd miss. Monsters encountered, hats guy. You know, while I'm in here, we'll try to stick around to unlock the monster list for this one. Oh boy. It just killed me. Can't request a rescue in the dungeon. There's 2 monsters down. I was gonna run through that path, but then there's like no way. So this staff that does 2 damage to an enemy, I guess that's Earthmound then, right? Kinda has to be. Oh, you know what? If I want to unlock the entire list of things, don't I have to go to the 20th floor before I identify everything? So we actually want to not ID things if we're going for unlocking enemy compendium. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. Done with the first floor. We are level 3. Let's see how bad the next floor is. Oh, right. It self-identifies a thing. This, I would guess, is an identifier scroll. Oh, dear God. Wait. I figured that could happen. Ooh, I want to read this so we can unlock it finally. It says I had 40 items left to ID. Let's see if we can find a sword. There's also gamblers. I didn't know that was a scroll in this game. They definitely changed it from how it used to be. Yeah, what are we packing here? Knockback Earthman. Incense can be un-ID'd. And I take it eating, like if I ate those herbs, that counts as IDing them again, right? I assume. That's why I'm trying to rely on the staves. He could have killed me. What the douche? Okay. Let's do the tall room. Over here. First, Gamba. To unlock the Gamba scroll. And then we keep it to maybe take it home with us. Maybe, I don't know how this works. We only get the one, right? I'm gonna read this. Okay. It's a bronze shield, wolf's head, blast shield, Kappa's dish. I don't think I have this one. You're done with this floor. So I'm gonna take this powerful shield. And I'm gonna take these staves. I'm gonna ditch the ID scrolls because we're trying to not ID here. I guess I can plate this. Paralyzed staff. Unbreakable pot. I do need to take this home. We haven't actually ID'd this before. The blank scroll is always good. I guess I'll ID this thing real quick. Oh dear God, stop doing that, please. That ruins everything. It's a far throw bracer. But it's cursed. Bad. Okay. I think we're good. I just want a sword. And then I want to make it to the 20th floor to unlock the compendium. 25 items left to ID. Right. Since we only take the last item that we ID. I do need some rice balls made. Oh, I looked at the grass. This is going to be, let me do this. Cleansing, appraisers, clairvoyant. Chicken scroll. I'm gonna do something with this blank that I don't want to do, but we're gonna do it. Where's exorcism at? Oh wait, I don't have to swing this. This should be unlocked now on my list. I was thinking I need to swing it to unlock it on my list. That's not true though. Whatever. It's no big deal. Not the mapping scroll, man. Alright, that should be good enough. Lost my paralysis staff too. I knew what I was getting into though. He's all good. Alright, archives, adventure log. We are missing an enemy before we move on here. Was it Shintala? It was the mammal. Alright, next floor. We got you. Slender pot, wolf scroll. Baika incense. This is useful. This is useful. Alright, that's 3. 2 more. I think with the staves that we have, we don't need to ID this. Like, just narrow escape and paralyze is fine. And what do we have in here? A knockback, a guide, a burrow, earthman. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Trying to avoid IDing too much for this first run. Deo Tanuki. It's stronger than bronze, but we'll keep it off the table, the ID table. Otogiri, so okay, we're looking for probably a Chintala or a mammal. Probably a Chintala or a mammal. Mustaves. Ah, armadillo. Okay. Next floor. Floating item find healing. It's a healing bracer. He's the healing brassiere. Didn't mean to carry this cleansing with me, but that's okay. So there's one. That's the same one. There's Stony Giri. Glass. keep the confusion scroll in case we get desperate. Plus it can hit an entire room of dudes, which will unlock them all instantly. Bronze sword. A lot of Nigiri boys out and about. Spear scale. Okay. Another Nigiri boy. Armordillo. We're missing 2. That is one of the 2. We just need whatever is not this thing. Another gambler's scroll. That's a lot of rice, baby. That's an awful lot of rice, baby. Could really benefit from, you know. The 4th monster spawning instead of just a bunch of rice babies. God, no, not like this. I need to know. What is the 4th monster? It's nothing but rice babies. Nigiri monsters everywhere. Okay, that's fine. Kron, why? Kron. Alright, well, unfortunately, we did not find whatever this is. It was too rare. What does this floor need? 4 again. Ah. Mid-Shintala is probably what was on the other floor. And it's probably just rare and strong. Bing. Yeah, the enemies are going to get out of my league so fast. I need more paralysis and whatnot staves. Yeah, I guess that counts as IDing that. If I see revival in the list of potentials, we should probably keep it. Oh, I got all 4 here. Curse you, Chintala, for not showing up on the previous floor. Polygon spinner. Yeah, look at this revival grass. I don't know what a passerby bracelet is, but if it's a cursed monster finder, that's fantastic. Alright, we're missing not him, not him. Oh, that sucked. This guy. Okay. Let's move on. Six enemies. Counter. This is 2. Thanks. I guess I needed that anyway. This is... yeah, probably good. Come here, I have to hit you. I have no projectiles. Thank you. Togiri, so this is trash. We have one. Oh, dude, this could be eradication. Oh man, I need to ID this bad boy. I need to exorcise the scroll. I don't know why I have this. We only get one item out of here. It's the last one that gets Muzzle. I figured it would be muzzle. I just got that for the compendium. What do I need for this? We need 3 more people. Nerd. So many gazers. Okay, we're missing one thing. And it ain't him. How did he know? Take that, you foul beast. The sturdy walrus. Oh, shoot. Polygon spin. Quit it. Still haven't found the 6th monster yet. Switching staff. Wood shield, not what we want. we do not desire that. We desire the 6th monster to spawn. Is it him? Hey, it's him. Let me that unlocks him, right? Cool. Okay. I wonder if the low-level gazer, and this is pure conjecture over what the past many have done to me. I'm putting a blanket on, although it's cold. But I wonder if the low-level gazer has a higher rate of just making you attack in a random direction. Because it seems like I'm attacking randomly more than I am digging in my inventory. Ah, that was weird. I thought I saw sparklies, but I did not. Pot upsize heavenly map loss. I'm sure we'll ID a map loss at some point. I'm running low on identifications. Looks like I'm running low on food. We're almost done with the dungeon, though. Just need the game to grant me, yeah, the other enemy spawns. Do I have any tips for the story dungeon? Hey. Do you have any more, like, a more specific question? I could spit out general tips, but I think it'd be more helpful to you if, there's a particular direction of improvement you were seeking to achieve or something. There's a lot to keep in mind in Shiren the Wanderer. I'd be happy to help as best as I can. Just general tips. You could get probably more concise information if you're interested in joining the Shiren the Wanderer Discord that we have. It's a very lovely place and would probably be less of a word soup to take in rather than me like saying everything I can think of at the moment. This is the staff. Unlucky, ordinary balance. It's probably not unlucky. So I'm just gonna do this. I guess my biggest general tip is don't be afraid to use your items. A lot of new players struggle because they start hoarding stuff and they don't like to use their inventory. So make sure you use your inventory. You're gonna get more items as you go, constantly. Ooh, the walrus is what we need here. Okay, you played 5 a lot. You realize you're spoiled because of the point system. You're already on Discord board. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Alright, alright. So you have some experience and stuff. So tips for this game. This game is a little more battly, in my opinion. And with the lack of a point system, yeah, you can't easily harvest a bunch of free loot. It's not easy to just escape from the dungeon, so they encourage you to complete it. My advice would probably mostly be to just always pay attention to your health and know what the enemy hits you for. Like when you get hit, you bring up this menu here. And then you realize, okay, I can take X amount more hits. And if you need to back off from a battle, like right here with Gazer, I'd be like, oh, I got hit for 9 if I have about like 12, 15 HP. It's kind of dangerous. Let me go get 9 HP back and then take another hit, you know? Don't be afraid to like draw out a fight in this game. Yeah, you could get in trouble backing into another monster, but that's where staves come in handy. Oh baby, we got eradication scroll ID'd. Now I can blank scroll this bad boy. My second piece of advice would just be unlocking things. Not everything is unlocked right away. And one of the most powerful things you can do is get access to the stronger stuff, aka mixing. Make sure you do the mixing quest line to get the mixer monsters and synth pots. Make sure you do the the ninjas quest line to get the decoy staff, powerful staff. Don't be afraid to play the side dungeons. If you unlock any side dungeons, a lot of them have extra items. Like, the more scrolls you can read, the more powerful your blank scroll becomes, and that'll help you out. Wait. If this is a floating bracer, that would be pretty radical. Oh yeah, I forgot. How many monsters are here? There's a big 4. 7 more to ID, 6 more to ID. He tried to get me to read eradication scroll. Yeah, I'll take my staff. The game's trying to make me hungry. You can get lucky like I did right there. Sounds stupid, but because of escape scrolls, you managed to grind a lot on Shiren 5 for better weapons. Never had to think about running away because your shield was good. I think a big thing for you in these games is learning not to attack in situations where missing will get you killed. Yeah, that is a good thing to learn. I don't know in this game what the, what would I call it? The grind loop would be like, I suppose. Let's paralyze him. Let's equip that. Truth be told, you don't need to grind. I do it all the time. I go in with nothing, like, all the time. I finished the Dunes of Batsu or whatever carrion dungeon the other day without bringing any carrion items. So you don't need to grind. Smart gameplay. Oh shit. And being careful, not careless, will take you far. And just using situations to your advantage. Like, one thing I can show right here, I was pretty weak there, but since I paralyzed this guy, I can walk around him forever if I need to heal HP. Like, if I had to fight this green lizard, I could have fought him. And I could have just danced around these paralyzed monsters. So just being creative like that can go a large mile and take you very far. Not the revive grass. Why the revive grass? Alright, what are we looking for? We got 3 more to find here, and they're starting to get nasty too. Okay, there's one of them. Let's narrow escape that guy. This thing's not that bad, right? I think. So now's a great example. I got this one paralyzed monster, and we can just dance around it until I heal. And then do combat as necessary. Yeah, thinking outside the box will definitely help. And then keeping in mind that you don't have to fight every single thing you come across. What do I do about this guy? We're missing one monster on the table. Ow. Ow. Okay. And then knowing when to cut your losses is good too. I'm trying to unlock the item or the monster compendium, but it's gonna be rough to get it in one single trip on this dungeon. Oh, good. Well, I don't need to exercise to eradicate anymore, I guess. Ooh, but this one though. Kama Itachi Slumber Rosegrass Pear Staff. Okay, he's taking a thing. Floating Fortune Passage Finder. It's probably not a floating armband. I would love to take a floating armband home with me. How many more items do I need to ID and pay attention? Let me take this and this, because I might need a weapon. This is a Thunderbolt Staff. I'm running out of food. Okay, let's do, we'll do this. I'm just gonna leave. We'll slowly ID things as we go. Healing bracelet, 13 things left to ID. So that would be technically 12, right? Okay. 11, or no, that wouldn't be 11, that's still 12. This is leaping grass, I don't want to eat it. Slot adds silver seal trap. Yeah. 12 items. Oh, okay. Maybe it has to be original items that get ID'd, not repeats. This pot is just bad. It's just a bad pot. I don't like that pot. This dungeon doesn't allow for carrying in. Okay, leaping grass, 11. It's a fishman. Switching 10. There is a shopkeeper on the floor. These guys can't be eradicated, right? Okay. All the way on the left. No real reason to eradicate that, but whatever. Not supposed to chase me, yo. Hold up. Well, there's another one. Well, shopkeeper, it's an honor to see your shop. Oh, I went the wrong way. Alright, let's do this. Or even idea. Ow. Okay. They're gonna keep trying to get me for a while. Rapid fire wall pass blasting. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting my monster bracelet is on me. What do you got? Bouncy? I don't know what a bouncy bracelet is. I'm gonna tap this because I don't have Hilarious Pot unlocked, and then I'm gonna grab it. Ooh, this could be an upgrade? 10,000? No way, it's Exorcism, right? No way that's wall pass either. So this is likely good. Let's do this. Eight items left. Seven items left. Six items left. Damn, that was expensive, yo. Worth it though, because this is an upgrade pot. If I can make this the last thing I ID. In hindsight, I should have kept one ID scroll so I could properly plan that out. Am I able to officially ID the rest of this stuff? This is not a good bracer. Slug Fortune Swift. Antidote Blind. 5 left. This wouldn't technically ID. I'd like to hit the tiger to unlock him. Let's just let's do a confusion scroll here. So tiger's unlocked on the monster chart. I'm glad I can teach some strats. Appraiser, clairvoyant, monster call. I don't have any of these either. Unlucky, ordinary, balance. Alright, here's the thing. These could be cool, but I want the upgrade pot to come home with us. Slumber. How many more do I need? Okay, we found the stairs. Just leave you alone. Oh shit. Let's eat the leaping grass. As long as he doesn't make me throw the drawer. That would have been bad. Oh, I didn't want that. It'll just be easier to switch. I think we just switch here. Oh good, my shield's cursed. Ooh, oh, I need the food, alright. I don't think that counted as IDing the eradication scroll. ID curse ordinary. $16. No! Damn, we lost. We lost the RNG roll. And there's an ID scroll too. Well, let's see if we can find something cool to take home with us. This paralyzer. I might just want to, yeah, affect this guy so he's unlocked on the thing. Okay, that's an unlucky staff. And it got ID'd, which is fine. So we need 2 more. Dragon. Tan grass. Okay, this could be good. I want to try to get to the last floor and unlock as much as I can. I only have 1 left to ID. Why? This is my guiding staff. Cleansing bracelet. Never catch me. So, we have nothing new on hand? I don't know if it's gonna... Yeah, it didn't identify anything, so that's good. What's up, Sarge? It's actually hard to get to the 20th floor. This is a vaulting stat. I'm gonna keep it, but we'll drop it before I enter the last floor. And then I'll try to unlock as much as I can. Alright, you are... get paralyzed. You are... gathering your silver purge. Strength. I don't need this. Rotten onigiri is good against enemies. Sold some cauliflower, got decent money. Oh. Actual market trip. Nice. How was that experience? Wait, you guys grow cauliflower? Or something? Carry band scroll, extraction scroll. Alright, I guess I'm not reading that. Strength grass. Ooh. Does he count as unlocked since he hit me? Yes, he does. Okay, that's good to know actually. Let's go to the last floor. No! I didn't want to. I need a target number of items. I forgot to drop the vaulting staff. Oh, I wanted to unlock more dudes. Damn, it's kind of tough to get down there. No! Oh, I'm so sad. You feel stupid watching me play? You don't need to feel stupid. You learn and grow stronger, right? That's what we all do. In Stardew Valley. Not in real life. That only makes a lot of sense. You gonna have puppies? So yeah, you get random monsters start appearing in town. They end up in this box and you can feed them stuff to make them love you. I got 2 walruses now, apparently? I didn't even realize. Apparently you can have 10, and if you don't want one, you gotta, like, I guess not buy the monster box and just stop talking to him or something. And they can show up randomly in the dungeon and give you stuff too. But they need to love you. I kind of wish there was a person who managed taking care of these so you can pick and choose your favorites to hang around town. I would prefer that. I have a vaulting staff already. Yeah, inventory is empty. Hey, what dungeon are we doing next here? I have an event at the pier. I think this is just doing that one. No, there should be something different. Let's see what this is. When does the storehouse get available? I don't remember I think you just need to do a few runs through the game. It should unlock fairly quickly. Oh, Asuka's here. Wow, what an asshole. Look at those deranged eyes. How do you do that with the eyes? So we're unlocking this game's food mechanic. I am unrivaled. Gets wrecked. I do like these little tutorial videos for the things you do have to unlock. They're kind of fun. She's so happy. Peach Club and Peach Staff. I wonder why they wanted to go peaches instead of the monster meat. You know, why not the Bufu? The Bufu. Sure, Kappa. We will try to do that. Let's go back to town. There was one more thing. Oh, she's here. Not quite yet. Fantastic. Okay. Wait, I didn't want to just leave. There was one more event. Never mind, there's multiple more events. I guess I'll go back to the beachside pier. This guy wasn't here before. Two guys feeling bummed. It's because his girlfriend ditched and joined my squad, teehee. She's here. God damn, Asuka. There's like plenty of space around us. You know, with the way I'm familiar with Asuka, I haven't gone full the entirety of her game. I have played a bit of it while testing for Shark's English patch. But that game and Shiren 3, she's so self-composed, it's a little weird seeing her in this game. I know she's a lot younger here on the timeline, but it's still wild to see her act the way she does. They are not that expensive, too. Interesting. What is the chronological order of Shiren games? Oh, jeez. I gotta, like, look up the list. I don't have that memorized. The only one I remember is Shiren 2 is first, because Shiren's practically a kid in that game. See if I can find... There's Shiren 2, and then SNES Shiren, and then it's Game Boy 1 Shiren, and then Shiren 6 takes place. So Shiren 6 is the fourth in chronology, and then it's Shiren 4, Magic Castle the Desert, which is GB2, Shiren 5, and then Shiren 3. So this is the fourth game in the timeline. Where's 64? That's the first game in the timeline. Where am I going? We're going for more events. I don't know if we have the spin-offs marked. There's really only one Shiren spin-off, unless you count the Pachinko game. And the mobile game. The mobile game I wouldn't really call a spin-off. Rainbow Labyrinth. But there's what do you call it? Netsal, the soccer game. I don't think the soccer game like fits anywhere. It's just the monsters are playing soccer. Could happen at any period of time. Yeah, there we are. How is she getting home? We're flying in the sky. Shiren be looking happy, yeah. Okay. We still have a handful of events to cover here, and then we'll do another dungeon eventually. I want to unlock more things. We have the food now, doppelganger staff, and what was the first thing? Synth thing. There's probably some more stuff that we need to get. Did they move fast? Good, but don't be so nosy. That's not our business. Their hands are full. This actually enters me into the dungeon because it doesn't go to the map first. Killing me. Thank you. The next morning, Shiren woke up. Yo, ghost radish. I can offer them a peach bun? Wouldn't that transform them? Wait a second. What do you want now? She just handed us a means of flying. Godly means of flying at that. You want to go to the Peach Dungeon, select the Chukuba Beach exit. Take it's not a carrion. Beach Dungeon. Not carrion. Alright, why don't we do Peach Dungeon? Thanks for the good luck, JPFD. Appreciate it. I got a Peach Club. How heavenly. bouncy walls. See if we can find something to duplicate. Break off blade. Oh, blank scroll's pretty duplicatable, IMO. It's pretty good. Pet mammal bun. Surely this is good enough. A mammal bun. Nice, thanks. Wasn't difficult. Alright, what we got? Umber grass. Delicious amber grass. Damn, that's some good grass right there. I should not have read that in the middle of the map, but I don't really care. Ranigiri. Wee. I'm a mammal. Yeah. Alright, let's not be a mammal anymore. Yeah, while I'm in this dungeon, let's see if we can complete the compendium here. Oh good, we're ready to move on. Actually, I'll stick around and try to kill more fish guys to get their peach bun. May as well. Because we have to complete the compendium for gold Shiren. And we get extra food in this dungeon. All the extra foods. I haven't played with meat in so long. I guess it's peaches now. Delicious peach. Okay, we'll move on. And the fish guy's a little on the rare side. 5 monster, 6 monster, gas trap, evasive. That's the thing. Wow, they just add chows? Really? Chow bun, huh? Cash pot. Raging Samurai bun. The hell is a Raging Samurai? Isn't that a pretty high tier samurai? So if I had a way of killing that guy safely, we could get some XP. If I had that Death Reaper turn into meat, we would have a way of safely killing the samurai. navy blue grass. Just gonna eat some food stuffs. Ooh. Ooh. Hells yeah, +2 Peach Club. Yeah, Reapers, where you at? I need Reaper meat. Or fish guy meat. Either or. Soldier ant. Onigiri. There we go. I was wondering what happens if you use guided while confused. Ooh, far throwing status? I'm gonna have to keep in mind that's active now. Let's use this to get rid of it. Rotten peach bun. There were gold things around here, right? Which means there's a, we happen to have soldier ant. There should be a room with a wishing well. I think. Maybe not. You can't dig here. Oh, it just gets darker and darker until there's a black abyss on the edge of the map. Interesting. I wonder if you dug around the entirety of the floor, if you would get a large room monster house. Or not a monster house, just a large room. How do you feel the wind picking up? Okay, there's nothing. We gotta get to the thing, the stairs before we die. I would love to get some Reaper meat. Come on, Reaper. You gotta be like this. Did we finish this floor? Yeah, good, good, good. What was the shortcut? C-R A-A. Shintala bone. Come back, ghosty boy. This is probably what I think it is. This is probably a peach staff. It's unfortunately cursed. Alright, this room is beautifully large for us to do something. I didn't realize we had a Karakuroid bun. There's a couple things I could do. We could look for an arrow trap. We can also make some money. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Any monsters? Wow. Wow. Yo, come here. I know I don't have your cash yet. Damn, I do. But I don't have that pet mammal's cash yet. Delicious money. Okay, we don't need that much cash. I just want a little bit of spending cash. As for killing a dude, if I could find one. Oh, that's just perfect. Great Samurai. Let me, like, get in the room. Yeah, we don't want to be surrounded with this guy. I want to at least see the coming hallway. Finally. I'll die eventually. That was less XP than I was hoping for. Alright, mapping scroll. We've completed this floor. I would just like to get more Pump Phantasm and Ghost Buns. Oh yeah, right, this thing. How'd that guy get illusions? Huh? How did that happen? What should I do with the alright, well, first of all, I don't need this caching pot. Secondly, what do I do with my blank scrolls? Not sure. Feel the wind picking up. I'll feel the wind. Alright, we'll move on. Kron doesn't want me to linger. There's probably no more Reapers. Fixer. Can duplicate blank? Maybe. How do I hit the bottom wall? Almost. Oh, didn't even break the thing. Oh, ho 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 ho. All right, hold up. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Excuse me. Oh god, I'm dying. That's weird, it's just a hiccup right after the coughing. Alright, what do we got? No. Yes. Dude, these are OP. Oh shit. We got 3 free blank scrolls. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a bunch of monsters houses, I think. Get a fuck ton more items. Rotten onigiri, rotten onigiri. It's a little weird, there's a bunch of rotten onigiri. Thank goodness. This is kind of insane. We have a lot of really good buns on hand. Between a Karakuroid bun and whatnot. I just need a big old room here. Scorpion bun. Okay, that's an attack reducer. Oh, I need to test something. Okay, in the old games, you get a free action when you transform. It didn't take up a turn, which was weird. But I guess it takes up a turn here, as it probably should. Nice. Alright, well, this is our big room here. So let's just make a monster call. Oh wait, let's not get careless. There's a ghost. Okay. They didn't drop their stuff. Armadillo bun. Unwanting. Pick up or steal. This could be useful. Paralyzer. Eat this. Grab this. Gives my strength. Oh wait, does your strength restore when you transform? No. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Should probably investigate the floor. Tree strike arrows, silver arrows. Lizard scroll. Bleeding. The paralyzer staff. Should probably take home a spare. Wait, I didn't pay attention. Do we get to keep all the stuff that's in this dungeon? No. Because I'd like to have I'm pretty careful. I only really need one to keep, one to throw. Or fuse onto my main weapon. Maybe towards the end if I find some useful pots, I will try to grab some spares. We are missing a monster type on this floor. I don't know what we would be missing. Oh, that's what we're missing. The catacoid. This guy is supposed to have a chance of tripping the enemy, I think. Yeah, and then they drop an item when they trip. What we got? Fixer, Monkey. I don't know. Oh, there's the exorcism. Do I need these arrows? I don't need this, I guess. Okay. Let's move on. Nice. It's a pretty free shop steal. Oh, there's like a secret room on the top. I doubt I need heat ban. Okay, but hear you out. Cannibalism. I'm listening. What staff doesn't do anything? Oh, I'm so stupid. I just threw the runaway. I didn't think I would miss twice, but we could have just staffed that guy. Or done any number of other things. It's all good. Shopkeeper bun. That requires I either A, get the peach staff, or B, I beat up a shopkeeper, which is not happening. As for clearing this dungeon, if I don't throw it away like that, I do think it's a pretty easy dungeon clear though. So peaches can rot, but they cannot be grilled. Imagine grilled peach. There Shiren goes missing again. But also, what if? See an opportunity to punch a shopkeeper a whole bunch. And by a whole bunch, I mean 250 times. assuming they have that HP threshold. So I don't know how much health they have in this game. Alright, let's start ID and shit. Break off blade. Man, we were set for life in that other attempt. I'm gonna do something here. We're gonna burn the wooden mallet. I just wanted to see what this incense looks like, cause you know, there's like no reason to use it. Okay, 300 onigiri, wood mallet, power up, 2k bracer. I mean, stealing is still free if I can get really? 2 Fire Ninja Ds? If I can get this guy to drop his meat, we could steal. I was hoping they'd be worth more money than they ended up being worth. Okay, I got the Reaper. We'll steal from the next shop, though. Bing bong. This is actually dire. We have to hope he gets confused and leaves me alone. Okay. Because Death Reaper can't go through walls, he's only 2 times speed. Couldn't rely on that. Oh yeah, wolf shed or head. +3. SNES Shiren when? Likely when it comes up on the SNES quest, but it's gonna be a short playthrough. Because for the SNES quest, I only have to beat the game, and that's pretty easy to beat the game. There won't be any of the fun post-gaming. Same with Torneca's adventure. Let's not play with fire. Play with fire, you gonna get burned. Give it 4 years, we'll get there. I'll get there. Probably it'll take longer than 4 years. But I got a lot of games to play. We got a lot of games to play, and we got a lot of Japanese games to play. And for every short experience we have, there is a Nobunaga's ambition, conquer all of Japan type of game. How many of those kinds of games have we played on the SNES? There's so many of the Conquer Japan games. They really like that type of grand strategy. I feel like I've conquered Japan at least 7-8 times, and we're gonna do it at least probably 20 to 30 times by the end of the challenge. And that's just Japan. It's not even China and the world, or whatever other country, Europe. Scorpione. This is where we last were, right? Yeah, it's the next floor where I died like a dumbass. We were so well endowed for success. In that case, make it 12. 4 years, we make it to the 700s. That's optimistic. We'll be playing some SNES soon. Once I've had my fill of Shiren 6, I'll get some SNES in there. Balance staff. Just looking at Nobunaga, there's 7 games of his name on the game. Oh no, we skipped floor 5. Oh, come on, game. Floor exit trap. I want to unlock all the monsters in the compendium, yo. Oh, well, now it's ruined anyway. I may as well skip this floor too. Okay. Delicious. GG, Sarge says. SNES run is 1452 though, is your point. That number is gonna change. I still have to readjust things and whatnot. It likely will get bumped back or up here and there. Pending. But yeah, it's in that ballpark. It's pretty late in the SNES library. Found a few dupes and report them, so who knows how many dupes still around. Yeah, if you find more, let me know. And that list doesn't contain all the other games we're going to be playing. How far have we gotten anyways? Last game you remember is Rock and Roll Racing. That was the last game. I think, Rock and Roll Racing. We're almost 400 games in, right? Or is it 300? It's like 300, we're almost at the milestone. Just if you go in a document, hit Control F and say Rock and Roll Racing, you'll find it. Oh shit, I fucked up, fam. I fucked up. Let me eat this so I don't die here. Oh, ending morph doesn't take a turn. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I'm missing 2 enemies on this floor. Yes, it's another JRPG. We're working on the sequel to Dragon Slayer. Or Legend of Heroes, yeah, Dragon Slayer 2. Which I'm looking forward to trying out. But it's gonna be a slow playthrough, because it's a JRPG. With no English translation patch, as far as I'm aware. I'm not gonna go too crazy with the wood arrows. It's only a 25 floor dungeon, but shield wise and just enemy pool wise, it seems like the monsters are gonna get quite dangerous quite quickly. So at least with some arrows we can fight for a while. Ah, shit. And the fact that he's doing 6 damage to me with an 11 defense shield is kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked. My reduced strength is hindering us dramatically. It's only getting worse. In a black spot, some guy started looking through the code for LOH2 and found text in English from Isu hidden in there. There's some strange things hidden in video games. I forget what title it is, but there is a first-party Nintendo game that has in the code a picture of like a stripper or something. Or a showgirl. Picture in the data files that they think was just a stand-in placeholder the person making the game used. So yeah, so dude, we got a Lashaga, Lashaga. If I could kill this thing, that'd be a lot of XP and it would help a lot. Oh good, I can float over here. But now I can't, like, kill him. I didn't think that through very much. I was just thinking if I need to escape the guy, I can escape the guy. Do I have a, Armadillo would probably be a safer way of killing them, but we'll see. Hold up, I need to get around here. We got time, I need to level. I have no strength, I have no strength. Well, that sucked. I thought I would kill that guy on time. It would have been better to do Armadillo in hindsight, because I could Armadillo multiple things away from me. And keep the dungeon blocked. Rhino Scroll. Alright, another wolf's head. Oh, I have an idea when I get to that floor again. I know how to level up quick. It's a classic idea. The old Geetan mammal trick, and we just got a means of killing the Geetan mammal too. Give me a second. Or more than a second. But the post very interesting. Shame the final paragraph. Basically, I intended to translate the game, but now I probably won't. This code is a mess, though. I feel like the rule of thumb for SNES, if you talk to most programmers, is that the codes are a mess. A lot of them are. It's kind of a miracle some of them work. Ah, SNES gaming, truly the finest. Masterpieces. In every conceivable way. Alright, let's get back to playing. I'm blind. An iron shield. Are there mixer monsters in this? Dungeon? So I have no idea. That mallet I shouldn't equip, because I don't even want it. Earthly Scrode. Water Drain Scrode. Okay, remember I have a staff. I think it was the Sega CD version, the one that they were reviewing. Switching staff. Sheep, Jack Sparrow, break off shield. Some other things, we don't need this. I mean, this is a very sturdy shield that I could probably use to run to the end, but trying to unlock the dudes still. Being very thorough. Blessed Onigiri. Alright, what do we got? I think through process of elimination in this game, this has to be an ordinary staff or a balanced staff. So I'm just gonna call the balanced staff, even if that's not correct. Ugh, excuse me. Fan translation for the Steam remake. It's not good apparently, but it's something. Why does Steam remake get a fan translation, not the SNES? Because the code's a mess. Duh. I know exactly why. I can't complain. There's a lot of SNES games that have translations, and I am thankful for each and every single one of them. But that's okay. We'll manage. We will manage. Somehow, some way. Oh shit. Didn't want to use this, but I guess we're using it. And what kind of traps can we make? Can you activate these? Oh, you were never able to do that before as a monster. That doesn't help me. I'm not gonna grind arrows again, I don't think. These poison arrow traps would be very good. What I can do is grind some XP. Huh. That could have been bad. The ghost had to show up at an inopportune time. Looks like my strength is safe. We just have some he's down for quite a few turns. Alright, I'll send the morph. What else is on this floor? Alright, let's move on. This fifth floor is where we keep screwing up, right? Yeah. This fifth floor is where this gets a little serious. Maybe I should try the aggro incense. Holy damage, Batman. Maybe I should not use the aggro incense. Well, aggro plus like a speed 2. Do I want to erase it though already? I guess I have no choice for right now. Fencer. Who's a fencer? Oh, Sword Boy. Soul Reaper. Wow, that's really good. Bless Soul Reaper, bun on the wall. And a metal head. Fencer. You can't throw these, right? Yeah. It's weird how this robot works. Because when you attack him, it seems like he only gets one action afterwards. Yeah, see, he skips his turn, he just stands there, but he's clearly at double speed, chasing me. Alright, I feel slightly safer again. But only slightly. You heard trying helps? Trying can be scary sometimes. If I missed again, I probably died there. Gotta ease up with the button mashing. So... Alright, we have a Karakuri bun. If I'm careful with it, we can kill a powerful monster. We need to get to the floors with the dudes though, so I can make some cave and beaten mammals. And hopefully not miss rocks. We're still missing 2 monsters though. On this floor. Why you gotta ruin my life like that, Scorpion? Guess the enemies don't come in this room often. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through very well. Maybe they have double movement but only single attack, and that's why they act the way they act. Oh, I didn't notice that your robot like skates on one foot in this game when he's moving. That's kind of funny. Anyway. I didn't wait for the other enemy spawns. This floor has the guy. Next floor has the guy. Nice. Gone. Be good to throw at an enemy. Order Ninja B. Frog go. Yo, Megatar. Cursed. Nigiri boss, also cursed. Holy! I don't even know what that means. There was a Geeton Vault. And in the Geeton Vault there is a thingy thonger. Oh, good. Water pot. And a blank. Damn, I would think this was a monster house over here. Well, I can get to the Eaton vault. Okay. I don't need to walk into him, but... Ayah. This is not good. Thank you, spearfish. What do I do? There's just a lot of 2-speed guys. I guess I have to use my Karakuroid bun as well. Some of them might lay a trap and leave me alone. Maybe. Okay, that's good actually. As long as there's no archer. There might not be a shrine thing over in that Geeton vault. Nice explosion, thank you. Still missing 2 enemies from the floor. What are these hyper rare enemies? You can't lower my strength any further, Scorps. I was curious how that interacts with him in this game, so it seals him and slows him down. I miss my strength. How do I fix my strength? I don't. That's how I do it. I don't do it. Okay, crossbow boy. I think he's one of the dudes. So I can make a stack of iron arrows. Forgot to have basic and non-basic attacks. if I pay attention to enemies coming towards us, we can shoot them. May as well while I'm waiting for these other two monsters to spawn. Eat spinach. I need to find the spinach item so I can eat it. Okay, who all's in here? We got robots and those guys. I don't like these things. His attack is down. Soya son, or whatever they say. Silly bow boy. Yeah, I just need whatever this last do this. Bow wars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get fucked, nerd. Ooh! Rocked him. Okay, we have 3 enemies in here. They're all octoplings. We have 3 enemies down here. And Kron is yelling at me to get a move on with my life. Oh good, he can't see me. I know he can, but... I win this exchange, you. Okay, it's just a damn robot, which I'm gonna have to kill. Kaboom! Some of these monsters that they have on the list are so damn rare. So rare. I don't expect to get them all first try, but sometimes I wish I could. I don't know where they are. Alright. We got a bunch of arrows. We have some rocks. The goal is to make a high-level mammal so I can level up. And here's one of the guys that we need to do that. Where'd he go? Interesting. So we can kind of manipulate Octoplane. What do you do? Inflicts mingling status on monsters. They will not fight. It may fail. While moving on water, attack power increase and HP recovers. It seems like really good meat to me. Seems pretty powerful. Okay, now I need to get away from this thing. Somehow. I guess my Serpentcoil bun. Perfect. Oh god, this is not good. I have an idea. I have a master plan. I kind of have to get lucky here. I think we have to do it like this. We'll just make a sanctuary scroll so the thing can't hit me. I wasn't paying attention to my health again. No, my golden mammal, he's ready to go. I could have eaten the samurai bun, get a free revive here. I just wasn't watching my HP. We were all ready to go, man. We were all ready to go. Okay, that's enough carelessness. Try to fill the compendium again, I guess. Okay, what do we got? Put in this cash pot. It's a popular one for this dungeon. Read this. Eat this. Eat this too. Fantastic. Zebra scroll. Keep getting wolf's heads too. It was a very nice shield. Shiren the Rice Man. Oh, an armband to play with. What kind of armband do we have? It's not rapid fire, it's not wall walk, it's not float or water walk. Uh-oh. Peach Club? Yeah, we're part of the Peach Club. I mean, I guess. Would be the safest. Oh, I can't go through there. Yep. It's a lot of sparklies. Yeah, chartreuse cream. Fire ninja bun. Bunch of other stuff. And junk. We'll get out of the room so I don't have to check for traps. Yo, Skullmancer? Masked Samurai? Revive. Power up. Fortune. You suck at this game? Hey, don't worry about it. Shiren the Wanderer is very challenging. Many people would consider themselves to be bad at this game. Okay, some nice staves. I still wish they had that list alphabetized. Just takes a lot of practice and patience. Unless you're a speedrunner, then it takes godlike skill. The likes of which astound all. Play with me. Thank you. gonna say bad. Suck, bad, interchangeable words. Defensive. Probably more useful than reflect. Oh no, I cannot take credit for godly compliments. Keep me on the mortal plane so they don't come after my ass. Well, I mean, Skullmancer. I'm not even sure which one is a Skullmancer. I was wondering if the cursed one would still change him, and if it did, that would probably get me killed, but I have a sealing staff. So a little curious. There's a bunch of items down here, apparently. Huh. Ow! It's an item bracelet. I was like, how do I see this? We haven't ID'd this yet, actually. This is the first one the game's given to me. You are worthy. By all means, watch away. Please, we're desperate for viewership, teehee. Whipped grass. I'm not gonna figure out what that is. Run. Wooden. Don't do it with the guy next to you. Okay, let's head on out off the floor. Maybe. Okay, we'll try it here on this guy. Never mind, I left it somewhere. I don't... Is this it? Oh, it's right here. Can I get another enemy to show up? Okay, I didn't think it would work. Just had to make sure. I know, I should have killed this guy and then ate the grass to min-max. It's all good. Oh! He dropped it into the water and it broke. Funny. So monsters can drop pots, but they have a chance of shattering. I see. Thank you, monk. Increase your action speed and add companions one tile away by one. Oh, we got an adamant tank. Nice. Can clear out a room with that. I can't see. Uh-oh. I'm under attack. It's just a Chintala. Okay, what do we got? Orca. Onigiri, that's fine. Eat this mammal. Eat this to get rid of it. Let's go to floor 5. Steamoid bun. Let me watch my HP this time instead of mashing my way to victory here. It's an awful lot of fortune grass in this run. More swift. This is floor 5. We still need 2 monsters to show up on this floor, so I'll stick around. I assume a crossbow boy is one of them. I don't want to be next to you. That bun down there is pretty good. I'm just gonna eat a swift grass. Whoops, that was a misplay. Okay. We're fine. What do we want for this? I guess we paralyze. I should have healed up before I fought him. Okay, scorpions doing their scorpions thing. This is a crossbow boy. Oh, I need to hit him. I can't let him kill that. He's a little awkward to play with. Okay. We need one more mystery entity. Do not poison this guy. Yeah. Is that permanent? For the floor? No, it wore off. Damn. It would be permanent if the enemy... if I did to the enemy. Alright. The wind blows hard. Hey there, fellow wanderer. What is good? Got all the loot on this floor? Well, I wanted them to go by, and they got held up. So I guess I'll punch this dude. Nigiri scroll, wooden shield. Rotten no nigiri. Okay. Let's use this to, I guess, eat an onigiri. In a very wasteful manner. Get a staff. More swift grass. So many swift grasses. Oh boy. Bagnave bun. Okay. That's good. Alright. I'm gonna ditch this scroll. Days radish bun. Rogon bone. It's time to steal. It's time to lick them. Oh, I can't spit the Geetons out. It's time to lick them. Just until I find the exit. Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay. 7th floor. Now, can I not fuck this up? It's some miracle. How far am I in the game? Decently far, I suppose. I'm putting quite a few hours in. We have a lot of stuff unlocked. I'm not sure how to quantify how far exactly. This is water drain makes it a bit more complicated. Am I past the first level 31 boss? I've killed Shikaku, yes. Yep. Yeah, give me a minute, guys. I've defeated 3 bosses so far. Got an idea. Yeah, I beat the fox boy and the water dragon. We've unlocked the 99th floor dungeon. I haven't tried it yet. We have a bunch of other stuff, side things that we've been doing here and there. Okay. We need to find a monster of some sort. That works. Now we need to find a guy, a samurai guy, which I think that was not one over there. This is a dead end. Okay, how do I get out of a dead end situation? I can always make another pet mammal. I don't want to use my own samurai buns to have revives. Okay, let's make sure we find a good loop to use so we don't hit a dead end like that again. Oh, it's this room. Hell. Tell you what. Oh boy. Oh boy. Send help. Oh, right. The first turn I eat that. Counts as a free action. Rock and Porky's rock. Send help. Damn it. Yeah, if I pay attention to the map and my bracer. We only needed to break this one. Water Ninja B. Camellia. My winning son, we're always winning. I think we just kill these guys. Okay, that did count as the extra turn. I don't know how long his thing lasts. Seems like it lasts a while. Any samurai ghosts out and about? I forgot this guy likes to run away from you. I don't see any samurais. There's one. Pit mammal. Paralyzer. Just want to get out of the room. I'm gonna waste one of my own. Okay, he's gonna get a free action towards me. We'll just eat this now so I'm safe. Oh, he's got enough HP to survive an entire rock throw? I did not know that. 2,000 bag of beatons. I wonder how much damage this does if you throw that something. Alright, now that we leveled up. Still don't know what this mystery last enemy is that's supposed to spawn in these places. I do want to try to grind for some good meats, though. Nice. Here they come. Ooh. Oh, that was risky. Gotta stop doing that. That's how I keep throwing my runs. What does it do if you kill every type of baddie on the level? Nothing. Well, I don't know if it does anything, but I don't think it does anything. I simply like to do it because it's something to fill in. I tend to be a bit of a completionist when I play games. We're a little time limited because of Kron, but that guy went up here, so should be coming around here. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with this thing when it levels up. Three items. I want that samurai meat. Oh, this ain't good. Nice. Nashia Gaboon, double attack. We don't really need a double attack, right? Midtala. They love this thing. He's not so bad though. At least in this dungeon right now. Bronze shield. Getting lucky on these. We don't need to throw money if I can just steal a guy. Steal their very lives, their very souls. Shall be mine. He's a porky. Guess I don't need this swift grass. Ow. And if I could get some porky meat. I didn't think about that. Should be fine, right? It should be fine. Now that's not fine. If I seal him now, he doesn't lose those bonuses. Hey, missing one more enemy again. Uh-oh. Big Tala. I'm out of here. Know when to cut your losses. Pro tip. Whoops. There's an item in this wall over here. I don't have a pickaxe. Or a way to dig. Seems to be a lot of items in the walls. Interesting. Very curious. Yeah, metal ninjas usually pretty rare on the list of dudes. Sparrow scroll, bronze shield. Okay. I suppose any of you guys can dig. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. We could just fight it out as a masked samurai. You would cry. I figured, well, we went in the hallway so that only two of them were next to us to deal with the situation. I'm just thinking of how I want to deal with the situation. I could go double speed. Probably Tengu Monk is worse than Karakuroid because he has to cast the speed action. Yeah, and the other two are gonna walk away, so it's not that bad. Oh yeah, there's no more items. I have no reason to look around. Wait, there was plenty more items. I forgot. When I'm a monster, my item bracer doesn't work. Or any armband doesn't work. Yeah, there's tons of items. Never mind me. Do-do. Oh, an island. Trap eraser. Slumber. None of the enemies can get across this, right? I guess I'll waste this. Archdragon? Hells yeah. What a bun. OP wall ghost. Still missing 3 entities in this floor. Maybe I'll go steal some more money for a while. Raging Samurai. I think the game's telling me to leave. Uh-oh. Oh, I want that. I'm kind of wasting my good stuff. We've got plenty. Here's what I can do. I can steal him, grab that. It's basically like getting a free one. Game bricked? You game up, are you playing Stardew? Survival grass? I don't need this. I am Minotaur. Blinding grass. Oh no! Rotten traps are horrible in this dungeon! Well, I guess all my good stuff. Okame monk? Which one's Okame? Okay. Or dragon meat. Banshee. Time to slowly get better stuff. Again. Pickaxe is nice. You would cry more. It's all good fun, right? I love when the game does stuff like that to me. Gotta keep the run interesting, you know, I can't be too powerful now. And think about that effect activating. Shiren, what the hell? Yes, give me your buns. I need to replace your buns. Probably shouldn't have risked equipping that. Not have him level up anybody. Alright, the other guy's gonna run away from me. Yeah. Game has a real nice OST. Teehee. Take some floor dragon meat. Only tennis spear fish. See, the game really just provided me with a bunch of weapons to throw. That's all it did. Granted, my other things would have been preferable. I would much prefer you don't level that up. Yo, Octopling. Okay, we're missing 2 enemies here. Ochre grass. Slowly getting back what we had, for the most part. We got a banshee, 2 more masked samurai, 1 ghost. Some good stuff here. This is rotten, right? Yeah, okay. I forgot what I'd put there. I'm actually running low on food. I need to, yeah, eat some of these buns instead of keeping them. Interesting. So the move will, instead of move you forward 1 like in the old games, it just won't move you forward. Very interesting. Hello. Alright, we're missing 1 more dude. I think they're heavenly clouds. Yeah, we're getting far in a bit. Absolutely. Ooh. Ew, a counter shield. I don't know if the melding monster is around. I'm gonna keep that in case. Alright, we didn't find the last dude. Uh-oh. Soya soul. Haha! Ho ho ho! Damn. Ooh, the counter synergy with the dragon getting away from the octoplane so he can't buff himself. Sedating grass. Break off shield. This room, can we do 4 wall bounces? We can go 1. I don't think we can. And if we did, I'd want to do it with this. Can I like... Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can bounce this in this room. It's too small. Maybe. We'll see. Damn it, doorway. Hmm. I think I tried that one already. What about up here? It's close. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we can duplicate that. Yep. And Tiger Boy. Ow. Alright, we don't want to mess with that enemy too much anymore. He's kind of on the strong side. Oh, you can't cut across too. We don't need that. Let's go get the items over here and then head back to the left. Ow. Onigiri. Hey, he's gonna throw me into that trap unless I boldly step forward. So we shall boldly step forward. Break off blade. Okay, we're gonna boldly step into the staircase. Oh, I really rushed that menu. I'm glad it was cursed. Should have took a moment to read what it was. Ah, you do exist. How do I guess the easiest way would be to kill him, get his thing, and do it myself. I just want the counter shield on my wolf's head because it would help tremendously. This guy hurts so bad. Ugh, why does there have to be another fish behind me? Oh! Wow, I hit the wrong button. You can't just press A in this game. We are so fucking lucky. Granted, I think if he hit me, I would live, but it would only do 1 damage to me, right? So, it's fine. It wasn't that crucial of a misplay. That was pretty bad. Right. Do you know what resonates with Fuma's shield? The Kabura's blade is Fuma's resonance. Okay. This is a preservation pot. Let's put in our mass samurai so we don't lose them. No problem. Alright, now that we have counter shield active, I could hang around this floor for a little bit and attempt to unlock more dudes, though. Looks like there's just a bunch of fish. Everywhere. Just fish. More and more fish. Oh, hello, Mr. Skull Wizard. That's not very nice. Okay. Where'd that Skull Wizard go? Damn it. The counter shield's making it a bit more awkward to kill the fish, but that's okay. As long as they start running away from me, it's probably for the best. I need your meat for the compendium, Mr. Wizard. Damn it. Yeah, so they will attack if they have no choice. We're still missing 2 monsters on the floor. Hey, what's up, Kev? F? F? What do you mean F? Are we F? I don't think we're F. At least not stream-wise. You mean something else-wise? I'm about to make doubly, triply short. Yeah, we seem to be fine. You can't just say F to me out of context. I get scared. I become very scared. This is not worth it. But I believe water drain. Let me double check the archives here. Water drain scroll. No, it does not fuse in this game. It doesn't make an anti-water rune. J. Yeah, let them know. So what do you think, chat? Should I buy Unicorn Overlord? I'm still undecided on if I should spend the money on it now or wait for a sale. Or wait for a Steam version. What is that? That's Vanillaware's new upcoming game, if you're familiar with them. I'm a big Vanillaware fan. I haven't played their games on stream, but I've played every single one of their games off stream. Am I gonna have enough HP for you, sir? Would you like to be a spearfish? No, it should be alright. Actually, what I could do, because I need to eat anyway. You'll never catch me, nerd! I'm noticing this is nerfed in that it doesn't heal you. There we got the chicken boy. Do not read that. Read this. Pick this up. Smack a fish. Eat some grass. Excellent. Check out the item over here. Kill this guy. It's a Peach Club exchange. Alright, there's a shop though. Oh, I didn't mean to read that. Don't play the way I play, by the way, guys. Just don't do it. You'll be much better off not imitating me. Some more money for shopping. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I don't care about this, so exchange. That totally should have counted, but I guess not. Bling. do everything I do. Please, there's no need for honorary titles. Just Harpoo will suffice. This better be a godly shield. Onigiri payback, costly block. Oh. Can I steal from the shop? Probably not reliably, but probably could steal. I have a Pumpanchi. I can go through the wall. If the stairs were right next to the wall, and they are, the only thing is I would need to see all the enemies to reliably steal. And it's not really worth it. It's not that many floors left to go, right? Yeah, a room like that, never knew to bounce something. Yeah, I didn't realize at first. If you get 4 wall bounces, it has to be 4. You will duplicate whatever item you've thrown. I have not yet thrown a pot, so I don't know if a pot will shatter when it hits you or go back in your inventory. But in all honesty, I can't imagine needing to duplicate a pot. There's better stuff to duplicate than a jar. Unless you're like really desperate. What do you think, chat? Do we throw the runaway and try a steal? I'm a bit apprehensive about this idea in my head. Yes. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't stay in a wall for. You can't stay in a wall forever. You lose HP in the wall. And I can't see the enemies. If I could see the enemies, I would definitely consider it. If I could dig a little hole, I would consider it. I'm not stealing. Do I feel lucky enough? No. Me? Lucky? I'm just gonna pay for these like the upstanding citizen that I am. And we're gonna ignore the shield. Oh yeah, I want to sell this extra. Well, I want to keep one for collecting, and I want to use one of these, so I actually want to hold that. I can dig a wall. Oh man, I can dig. No, don't do it. Gotta have a pickaxe. Whoops. Let's heal a bit. Okay. Any new monsters coming? We still haven't finished the floor logs. I have no idea what these rare enemies are supposed to be. We're on a decent enough run. I should look for them, but I will abstain. Paralyze. Okay. Since you're injured, you paralyze. Another fortune grass. Oh. Some good staves that I bought. I'm so used to this being called decoy, and now it's... what is this thing? It's disguising? It's gonna take me a while to get used to that name. Huh, it doesn't heal them from their sluggish status. Okay. I need that hen. Oh, I didn't think about his ability. Let me do this. Uh-oh. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Alright. Now come back, hen. I need your bun. Excellent. Another thing unlocked. So I don't want to actually turn into a hen, because your defense becomes 1. You do get double speed, but I feel like it's a big risk. Ooh, antidote. Sanctuary. Now I should put the skulls on the ground before I read them to check for sank. Because if you're gonna waste the sank, at least get some use out of it. Should I wait on this floor? Ah, you. Interesting, he dropped a famed octoling. Headbanger? What was that? That was another chow. Come here, you. Hoppin' batter bun. Oh, he attacks with his legs? Huh. I thought he beat you with his bat. I guess not. I've never paid attention. There's a lot of chows on this floor. Oh, damn it. You know how many Sanctuary Scrolls you've read? A lot, probably. I've also read my fair share. Okay. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. This guy is, ×2 speed. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the kill. That's okay. So what are we missing? We got Tiger, Baby, we're missing something. Leave the hens. Wow, they attack in this game. They never attacked before. How did the hen get past this guy? I guess it got around him somehow. Must have ran out and then the other guy walked in afterwards. Okay, that room is cursed. I'm gonna just wait here for monsters. And hopefully the other monster comes in. Hello, hens? Yeah, I know he bats projectiles. I thought he batted your face too. Now. Pain. You know, I should keep the hen bun. That's a good nerf to an enemy. Probably better than the seal staff. If I see a geyser and it makes me eat it, I guess I get double speed after. Should be fine. That's a chow. Ah, this guy is here. So we found them all. And this is a blaze puff bun. I suppose we can get, oh dear God. I was gonna put the healing grass on my thing. Let's think about this. I have no idea. This guy's not sluggish yet. We can vault here and then vault bottom right. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, I had a disguising too. Ow. That's unfortunate. The fact that this is empty is a problem. Now what do I do? Hey, he's the first one in the table. Unless someone else got in the way, but I doubt it. Okay. Surgery for being beaten with his bat. moment. Let me answer the phone stuff. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, I muted the wrong thing. My apologies. The game audio. Well, I had to take a phone call. So, I am back. All's well. Yeah, since we're like in intermission mode, I'm gonna do some rolling and then I'll resume our little dungeon run here. Excuse me. Should have brought my drink downstairs to refill, but that's okay. Let me see. What was I doing here? Alright, we have like a decoy. Oh dear God. Let me get out of this hallway. We did all of that just so I can get extra HP. Damn it. Well, let me grab this. Are we done with this floor? We are. We got everything thanks to Mixer Boy. And the ceiling staff I would like to take back. Bronze challenge. Take as little damage as possible. Bless 5 items, huh? Sounds good to me. Would we, just rush the stairs then? Oh, it says take damage as possible. Does that mean hits, or does that mean if I ghost and wall, I'm taking damage, right? Chow collapsed. These could be really good. I can get them, but it's gonna cost some of my stuff. More than likely. What is this? Bronze shield. Master hen bun. Oh, we lost a lot. Ghost radish pop tank. Pop tank is not so good. Can be okay, I guess. Ghost radish can be good. Ghost radish can clear a whole floor out. Well, we took damage once, but we can still complete the challenge, maybe. Just gotta find the stairs. Okay. That completes one of the achievements. He would bless my rotted peach, ghost radish, and the metalhead bun. That sucks. Didn't hit what we wanted to hit, but what can you do? Hello, Zapdon. Hello, Minotaur. You should be dead. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't realize they would leave a duplicate item behind when you throw a blessed item. Does that mean you could... I guess you can't bless your weapons in this game, right? And shield. Because then you could throw them and get them back. That'd be pretty rad. Shkoobel bun. Let's not transform into that. Shaga. Sedating grass. Check for stairs. Got a pickaxe. Life grass. I'll just eat it because I don't feel like holding it. That is a good scroll. Okay, give me all those wall items. Caching pot. Crow scroll. Nigiri. Rotten. Mystery grass. I haven't found leaping yet. Holy monsters on the 17th floor though. So many different kinds. I didn't mean to do that. Should I wait for monsters to spawn? Nah. Nah. We'll move on. Alright, we'll exchange that with this one. I need to make sure this one's not cursed. Okay. don't want to floor warp yet. See this? We are almost done with the dungeon, to be fair. I want to keep unlocking stuff if I can. Yeah, they just have these random good stuff in here. It's getting a lot of monsters unlocked for us. Skull Mage. Uh-oh. I was prepared for a tank. Instant death, my ass. Yeah, I'll take poison over sedate. He's coming. Minotaur. Blinding. Item change note, so there's a kitsune dude. Pop tank. Counter shield's so nice in here. God. Kitsune Monk might be one of the worst meats in the game for you to be. Holy crap, there's so many enemies. It's probably the whole monk family can spawn in. This was a 24 dungeon, right? Okay, there's a chow, which means I could easily deal with this as long as the chow doesn't get caught. The fact that a chow spawn is pretty godlike, honestly. He hits multiple enemy targets? Oh shit, I didn't know he does that. Otherwise I wouldn't have fucked with him. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We will be okay. Does that chow count towards my thing? It doesn't, because I didn't hit it. Oh, that sucks. We'll vault over here. And we're gonna turn into a ghost radish. And just poison everything. You'd panic, cry, and die. No, no need to panic. We have learned something new today. We've learned something new and important. Hey, yeah, I have a wizard who can help me out too. There's two wizards here, okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh, good, a chow. That's gonna distract them all. Uh-oh. You gotta watch out for that guy. Does he make monster meat? He does, right? Oh, he leveled it down to the first form, right? This is another hard to get monster. So we would like to hit this. Okay, cool, cool. Shit. Double shit. I mean, I have another ghost radish bun. Oh wait, that's a black dragon. Didn't realize. If I hit a sleeping trap, that's gonna suck. Nice. You. ID jar. ID indeed. Please, puff fun. I could read this and wake up all the enemies. It's probably not a great idea. I'll take it with me though. Antidote. I really should be looking for traps. Ooh, blank scroll. This is all poison grass right here. Oh no. Oh no, he woke up the wizard. Stranger danger, yeah, stranger danger. My seal staff is on the thing now. I didn't mean to do that. I want to hit this guy to unlock him, and then... should probably leave. Maybe. Any threats to my life being yet? I mean, the red mage is definitely a threat if I get careless, but I think we're fine overall. How could this happen? How could this happen? Alright, let's get rid of him. There you go, now he's not a problem. That's funny, he put him back on the stairs in my way. This is the last floor, right? Caching pot. I think I have a caching pot, so I don't need this. We've already got monster jar, walrus pot. We can take that home with us. I don't have a walrus jar yet. Another phone call? Okay, that'll get answered by my mother. It's her friend calling. Hey, Rose. Minotaur. Excuse me. Ah, there's 25 floors to this dungeon. Never mind. How bad are you? It's tolerable. Can do some combating. Wizard, spiky bomb. No. Can't get out of the damn way. Might actually have to turn into samurai here. Yeah. Killed it. Keep forgetting to hit the L button. Hey, you know what? Become a chow. Keep the monsters preoccupado. Damn it, a Megator. Alright, I don't care what items are floating. There's like a scroll. Oh, that's... I want to hit him though. Can I blow this thing up somehow? Could Ghost Radish? Pop Tank. Does Pop Tank blow this up immediately or no? Yeah, it does. God damn it. I just want to hit this guy for the compendium. You down there. Twisty Honey? Become a Twisty Honey. The egg thing got across the water somehow. Aw, fell in the water. Ooh, but he dropped his thing. Oh, stuff that's in the water gets destroyed? Interesting. Attack power becomes 1. If attacked, you will warp away. Cool. I have an idea. This thing flies. Oh no, they're coming back now. Wait, collection scroll, I want that. Hell's yeah, revival grass. We're just missing one enemy for the 20th floor. I don't know what. It's not the chow, is it? No. If the chow stays in that corner, it'll be nearly invulnerable. You're like 80% recovered base and Poggers. Mission completed. Tard. Hello, Decoy. I'm glad you're healed. I'm feeling better. What was the mission? The monsters. No! Why would you turn it into water guy? And ruin my fun. I was having so much fun. Now I'm the baby, the chow. Still missing a rare spawn. You're a running egg now. It can only happen because you ate deep fried shit before bed. Why, you healing happened because you ate deep fried shit? Deep fried shit. Alright, we gotta run an egg back. And a large onigiri. Oh dear God. Who put this trap here? Stop missing, Shiren. Got like 4 things to kill. Delicious bun. Can be pretty good against porkies. There's gotta be a lot of sleeping monsters around, considering I haven't seen anybody. Hiya. Oh God. Alright, I'm leaving. I want the thing, but we can just leave. Monster pot. I need to take one of these home with me. Do I skip this floor? This should unlock some enemies. Peach Bun Cannon was shot. Okay, so it instantly turns them into a meat or a food. That's a powerful cannon right there. Bullies. I was wondering if it would block shots. This dungeon has behemoths though. You fool! Damn, he got away. Uh-oh. There's a Megatar somewhere in this direction. And there's a giant rice changer coming after me. Monster pot. Damn, he disappeared. Oh, I wanted the voice changer unlocked. There's a concussion. If we meet the Megator face to face... Really? How'd he end up next to me like that? Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's just to unlock him. How much do you do? Oh, that's not that bad. Ah, damn. Oh, yeah. Okina Monk B. What does he do? Oh, he sends enemies. I don't think I want that to work. Probably. Curse Girl Bun. Oh dear God. Crescent Pot. I had a cower. Floor exiting trap works for me. So we're so close to the end, I may as well take some additional peach clubs home. Scalamage. Windblade. Do I have rocks? I have a single rock. I guess I can... If I'm in a dead emergency, we might want that single rock. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Alright, let's curse. It solves that problem. Any behemoths in here? Just an armadillo. I don't think the behemoths count towards the monster table for the floor. Complete the monster log later. We've already missed so much. Captain Ant. Healing staff. There is a monster house on the left. And there is a very nasty behemoth coming my way. Couple of nasty behemoths. I forgot I had this reflective incense the entire time. Oh, if I light that, I can't use my staves. Maybe we don't like that. I haven't found the Annihilation Scroll yet. I suppose it's a good Sanctuary Scroll. Oh, there's a pig. Why is there a pig? Oh wait, you know what that can do? Oh, but this won't burn the sanctuary, will it? It says items launched at me. Unfortunately, all the items on the ground are getting destroyed by that guy. Also, the water octopus hurts me still. I've been curious if Sanctuary protects you from behemoths too, because I don't know if it does. We're gonna find out real soon, though. It looks like the dragon can't quite reach. You going to cry? This stupid octo playing is getting annoying. Guy really had me fucked, yo. Let's find out. Okay, they cannot affect me. I wanted to hit that dude. Also, if you get a chance to hit them on their back corner, they do die. Shit, he can take up the space. He can take up the spot. Oh, I didn't aim that right. Well, that's fine. He'll disappear eventually. Okay, that unlocks that ant. Where's the red one? Let's just, Ow. Can make a stack of porky rocks, but there's only one floor left. I don't think it's necessary. Okay, last floor. Got Froggy. I'm just gonna turn into a masked samurai and die. Interesting. Such jovial music. Da, 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 da. Ow. Watchful shield. It's a good shield. Take a watchful shield back with me. Thanks. Guy in here. He would be cursed. Teleport myself. I'll scroll rocks and stuff. What? That aims for me? Oh, I guess because he angled it the way he did. Rude. Okay. We're pretty much done. I'm just wondering... I don't need any of this stuff. It gets me a rotted peach bun, though. I guess I'll keep it. Or I can exchange the pot for the peach bun, and that's all I really need. Wonderful. I think I have mapping skull already. I'm just gonna sit here and try to get the enemies for the floor unlocked while we're at it. Which consists of 6 more dudes. They seem to be having a hard time coming up here then. Couldn't find any peach staves in the dungeon. Not sure if they are typically here. Ow. I'm in trouble. This guy's actually hurt a lot. They hurt a lot. Porca, why? Why does everything hurt? Porco's the weaker version. No, isn't Porco stronger than Porky? Or is he the weaker version? He might be the stronger version, and they're just alphabetized? They're not alphabetized. Uh-oh, almost dead. That's okay, I can die 3 times over. If we really need to. Oh, that's what's happening in here. Kappa action. I'm dying. I'm really dying. Wait, there's an ant? That's one of the dudes we need? The fucking pig. Hello. Next step imminent. We take it too far here. Alright. What's left? 4 more things. How bad is Rage Trap? Oh, it like doubles their damage. That's really bad. But then the counter shield deals double that damage. So that's really good. Hey, folk. Let's, Oh, I just thought of a brilliant idea. Don't do it, Mr. Kappa. Don't do it. He gonna do it. Okay, this isn't a super brilliant idea. Now that I've been sealed, I can't eat. Now I can eat. I was thinking I can turn into a pig. And then anything that comes in this corner I can attack as a pig. Look at the ant tunnels. It's fun to watch them. It's like they're playing Snake or something. Oh well, we have to leave already. Ooh, Chow. Correct. He might have dropped something super rare too. Oh, that was range is longer than mine. Ow! Fuck! I opened the door. Yeah, that's fine. A muddy bun. Alright, well, let's unequip this, unequip that. We can turn this guy into a muddy... Where's my muddy bun at? Am I crazy? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Okay. We win. I always wondered what these peach bun things taste like. I've never had one. Aren't they like sweet with the bean paste shit? They just look like a peach. Puffy peach powder. Okay. Finally cleared that one. Yours tastes salty. Always crying though. Don't be crying. Alright, we got some good new stuff there. Lots of peachy clubs to fuse onto my shit if I ever find shit to fuse. Hey, what's up, Radish? Radish pup. Puffy peach powder. Two times now, Asuka. There it is, we died. Good thing I'm still carrying my revive herbs. Does that mean she appears in that dungeon now? Oh, they have a new selection of items. Yeah, 1,200 bucks to unlock a Water Ninja A? That sounds like a steal to me. And a Miracle Head? That's a tier 4. I'm not gonna pay to unlock monsters yet. We'll get to them eventually. For the compendium. Peach Club. I'm gonna leave these in here. Oh, I didn't want to take that. No. No, my storehouse is almost filled. Whatever will I do? What will I do? Yeah, I forgot to sort. I'm gonna have to actually organize shit. I think eventually off screen I will organize a lot of shit. I do have an ID pot. I'm not collecting all the buns though, but I'm gonna keep some to just give away to my monsters. The mammal loves me. He loves me. But he doesn't love me. Yet. What was that? Did it say walrus? Yeah, walrus. The hell's a walrus? Why does he get a fancy name? Are they all named? This is Nigiri Pup? Wait, what's the other one? I thought they were just their name and pup. But the walrus is walrus. I want to talk to the armadillo pup. There you go. A kappa. What is he meowing for? I don't care about the kappa as much, so I'm not gonna pet him. If you can only have 10, I don't want a kappa as one of my 10. I'm a kappa hater. Because they keep throwing shit. Important shit. Alright, what do you say we attempt a 99 floor? Or should I do one of these other ones? Because we have so much to do still. I could try my hand at the 99 floor. Now that we have the food stuff, I'm not sure what else needs to be unlocked. Okay, before I go do that, why don't we hit up some more story beats? Also, I need to do some rolling. 99! I'll do the 99. Let me just hit some story beats. And do something else real quick. I have not seen you, princess, anywhere ever. Ah. Hime-sama. Alata. Your village of traders is no longer secret. Damn it, Madara. It's from Madara. I can't get over the Naruto villain being in the game. You have a bad feeling it's indigestion. Hey, Pepto-Bismol. There's a weird looking dude in the middle there. Of course he's lying. Why would the dude steal the princess and then like hide her in a dungeon that's connected to your building? That like, doesn't make any sense. Can't even make it to Kaku. This game hates you. In due time you shall grow strong, fellow wanderer. You simply have to, as the developers so wish to use as their advertising slogan, rise and rise again. Grind, yeah, grind incessantly. Man, I've seen some people grind older Shiren games as part of challenge runs, and then they start hating Shiren because they just don't understand, and they actually spend hours upon hours grinding up a super weapon just to get through the basic dungeon, and it just like breaks my soul. Like, yeah, I guess you can spend your time grinding and not learning how to play the game. You're upgrading a sword and shield in the first warehouse, and it's a legitimate strategy to do so. No carry and start from level 1, 25 floors. I guess we'll do this one first, because why not? We're here, we have no carrions. Alright, Manji Copper. On the first room, on the first floor. Good start. Yeah, they made Kabura good again in this game. Oh damn, this music's... I love the variety of music that this game has. There are a lot of tracks. The only thing I would have wished is for some retro tunes to also come in with the new, but they went all new. That's very impressive that they went all new tracks. I haven't heard any classic themes. It would be cool if there were some though. Really? You're gonna give me a curse pot? Oh, I didn't have to shoot that fourth one. That's okay. I assume there's a boss at the end of this dungeon, so we might want to make sure we prep for a boss battle. The other guy you watched kept talking about the music. I am quite the nerd for Shiren music. I love the music in this franchise. I don't have a shield. Ah, crap. Good luck, me. Okay. Maybe we'll farm on the second floor. I want to get the third enemy at least. If possible. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to risk it too hard. Come on, don't you wanna... Nice, nice, nice. Gonna end up eating. There we go. All that for a pit mammal. And if we could just find a shield, we can farm some rice balls. Monkey scroll. Poplar staff. I'm hungry. Shiren's so hungry. Thank you. Oh, an iron shield? You so kind. We have a Nigiri stopper though. But I want Nigiri. I have to resort my stuff. Right, this is like a central room, so it should hit most of the Nigiri guys. Damn, there are 3 other monsters on this floor. Okay, let's exchange for that. Let's shoot these arrows. Let's exchange for the arrows. Again. Let's shoot the true strike arrows. Let's exchange for the true strike arrows. Make some rice balls. Okay, that pot can stay there, that can stay there, you can die. This can be on the ground, this can be on the ground. While I'm at it. Let me pick this up real quick. Gonna test some staves and scrolls here. Oh, lucky me. Synth pot? No way. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna read this now so I can unlock it. I don't want to die before I read this. Walrus scroll is like the way you steal. Ah, oh, that's good shit. Right, so see how I just got Wallace Scroll? I know someone's asking for general tips. Just play the other dungeons and unlock things for like your blank scroll and whatnot. It'll make you so much more powerful in the long haul. What is in here? An iron arrow. Also, we found weapons. There were items in the walls. Ho 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 ho! Sure. Let me just cram that in here. Why not? take tri-direction. God damn it, I didn't want to sort the arrows. I knew I was going to make that mistake. It's okay, we can unsort them. I like the different sounds for the arrows too. Don't exchange an arrow for an arrow, you dumbass. Now, if we can just find a Nigiri brother, we'll be made. No way. Pharaoh's Kite? Wait, isn't this the heavy one? This is the heavy one. Flame Puff. We'll hold that. Alright, Nigiri, thank you. I'll save that stack of arrows for later. You're confused? We're cooking. Yeah, we're cooking food. So you separate your inventory, the stuff you want to keep, and you can get a bunch of stuff you don't care about. And you let the rice monster make rice balls. And make sure you have a way to protect yourself and heal up HP. So we have a big room right now. If I had a smaller room, I would stay near a staff or something to use in an emergency. And in this game, I'm putting the rice balls back down because in Shiren 6, your stuff... he can target the large rice balls again, and you don't want him to target them, so you get them out of your inventory. Also, make sure you stick to a path you know that doesn't have traps. That's why I'm not walking off. If you hit a monster item trap, that would suck tremendously. Oh damn, he's on a roll. So much food. Next floor, rotten trap. I'm gonna eat most of this to increase their stuff. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Besides, these guys are probably still there on the next floor. Thank you. I appreciate your contribution to the cause. Okay, I'll keep 4. It's only a 25 floor dungeon. I'll keep 4. We could have kept just 3 instead. Get some XP while I'm at it. Ooh, poison arrow. Trap. Hold the phone. Perfect distance too. How lucky of us. And my rice balls are gonna get grilled by the fire puff. Don't play with my food. I'm playing with my food. The sumo status wears off. It wears off pretty quickly. Your hunger starts draining rapidly. And then once you reach 120 fullness, it wears off. Probably should have kept that shield, but it's not a big deal. Spilt milk and all that. Yeah, he would Nigiri the Nigiri shield. Alright, we'll leave after I get these arrows. Oh, there goes my onigiri. That's me being careless, but it's okay. It's still good food. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, that walrus scroll. Walrus scroll? Yeah, we still have one too. Oops. Two strikes. Oh look, we got our Nigiri stopper back. I think I'm gonna wear this so I don't lose anything else. Shield of Sating, Spear Scale. Can I get over here? Walrus Scroll would get me over there, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's see what else we can find. What an asshole. Okay, I cannot get over there. One more enemy here. Probably a regular mammal. I guess I can wait for it. I have the sating shield, right? Any regular mammoths? a lot of pits, but man, Kron doesn't let you hang out in any dungeon anymore. I swear. Let's just get going, Shiren, get going. And the monsters are hard to find. That's okay, it's for the best that they rush you along. I'll have to find the mammal later, I suppose. Cheering the Eternal Floor Camper doesn't have the same ring to it. I suppose you're right about that. Hello there, Abu. You look like you've got grilled only gear. You want to trade for my primal axe? Hells yeah, I do. Thanks, brother. I love primal axe. It's very good in this game. I think there's 5 to 6 things weak to primal axe. Once again, don't read your scrolls in the middle of the room like I do. I'm very careless with my gameplay sometimes. Oh shit. Oh, I found this legendary sweet potato. Oh, that's what makes you fart. I've seen the speedrunners consume an item that made them fart, and I had no idea how they pulled it off. I'm just gonna waste these arrows. Sweet potato. Why would a sweet potato make you fart, though? Is that like what they actually... They don't do that. No, taught you that? Great Shiren DS1 streamer. Doofy Doo? Or is it the other guy whose name I forget at the moment? Because I didn't really watch the other guy. I know there's one other popular one. I was gonna say Choco, but it's not Choco. The other guy. What's his name? I forget the username, but I know him. I definitely know him. Man, I miss Doofy Doo. I miss him so much. I would love to see Doofy Doo do more Shiren videos. But he's probably on perma vacation now, hopefully having the time of his life. You don't know Doofy Doo? Doofy Doo is my sensei. He's very humorous Shiren streamer. A very relaxed guy. Older gentleman. Yeah, I'm blind. But he doesn't do videos anymore. He hasn't done them in a very long time. One dude was very good at Shiren. One taught you to only reach scrolls at doorways, hit empty spaces, find traps. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good knowledge stuff. DVD's the same way. He's very educational with his videos, both in Shiren and life. He had a lot of life lessons to share. I always remember when he finished his phase final puzzle thing again. It was his last video because he knew he was gonna stop streaming or recording, not streaming. And he did a shout out to everyone who ever like commented in his stuff. I got shouted out too. I was like, yes, I've been recognized by Doofy. Damn. haggling bracelet. I would never have guessed haggling a bracelet. Wait, let's put the sweet potato in here. Get rid of this pot. Cream grass, black grass. Yeah, see, if I was really tryhardy, I would have read that scroll after picking up all the unID'd items in the floor, hoping it would reveal them all to me. But I just don't try hard enough. Yeah, that's good sagely advice. I mean, I like to think I hope I exude similar when I'm playing games. There's plenty of angry gamers out there. I feel like it's nice for a few chill ones too. It's funny when you die in a game. You know, some people get mad as fuck when they lose, but it's funny as hell when I lose. Oh yeah. That was a weird sound effect for the dragon grass. It was like boop. You guys hear that? Or it's like woo. Water gun pot. It's cursed. Okay. Okay, brother. Listen here, my guy. We're missing one ninja, which I believe is the water ninja. So I would think that they have a chance of spawning in the water sometimes, I've noticed. They have the little snorkels. And they just like wait for you. I've seen them in the hallways on stream too. They can actually spawn in the hallway in the water, which is pretty wild. I'm surprised that your 2 extra swings don't damage the sand guy's block. Oh look, there he is in the hallway, rotting my food like the asshole he is. Oh good, and then he's grilling my food. He's like, let me fix that rice bowl for you. Sorry, our other employee got your order wrong. I still can't get over the fact that they're just straight up positive traps for Shiren. Like the hunger increasing trap and whatnot. It's wild. Increase max HP by 35 times. Oh, read scrolls. I see. Read scrolls 5 times. You want me to read 5 scrolls? I can read and scroll. I don't really want to waste the other scroll. These cron challenges are interesting. Oh shit, there's a Hell Reaper. I think I kill it on the next hit, but I'm not 100% sure on that. $45 HP. We dealt 28 damage. I can guarantee kill it and leave myself at 1 HP if I Thunderbolt staff. Ah, the power of information and research. God bless the modern day niceties that you can just reference without going online to do. Katana. Oh, this is a problem too. These enemies are doing too much. I can't keep using the shield. I think we play it safe like this. Alright. And we really want to stick with the iron. Man, look at this staircase room. I noticed that. It's like 3 earth ninjas in there. Aqua grass, Gitanians. There we at, ninjas. There you left. Still missing the water ninja. Another one he taught was never keep all the good stuff in one pot, spread it out so you don't lose it all in one poof. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. I swear I know who you're talking about and I can't remember their name. I can probably, hold on, out of curiosity. Because they usually mention together. Foul Mastery. Was it Foul Mastery? You're talking about me? Oh, damn, I'm dumb, yeah. I mean, I would never suspect you talking about myself. I am not worthy of such praise compared to the other masters. But on the bright side, I remember the other guy. So yeah, saw. Fragrant grass, how fragrant. Donkey scroll. It's time to get aped up. Anyone you saw stream Shiren that you can remember was someone you didn't know who I hosted? Zozo Ken. That's who you're thinking of. Good guy, Zozo. Fellow Shiren enjoy, yeah. He's busy with real life, I'm sure. He doesn't stream too often. Okay, we should heal. Any water ninjas? Hitting the summoning trap could summon a water ninja for me, and it could also be a really dumb idea. Heavenly scroll. I don't want to waste my Wallace scroll unless I'm stealing from a shop. How terrifying. I think rarely. He hasn't in a while, but he's definitely still streams, I think, when he's not busy. If there is a water ninja out there somewhere, I can't find him. I'll have to get him later. I don't want to step on that in case I get 2 Hell Reaper spawns. Crescent Blade, Hell Reaper. Inventory is full. Full of crap. That's what it's filled with. Alright, let's ditch the crescent. It's the least useful of the swords, as it only works on 2 enemies in the game. One of them you don't want it to work on is the spiky bomb, because it can lead you to exploiting it. The other one is the tank, which is also weak to metal. You don't like the real-time challenge? That's because Shiren is a peaceful game and the real-time is stressful. I like it every once in a while. I don't think they overdo it. The challenge thing isn't real-time, but the other one, the like fever time, it's like a high-risk, high-reward thing, because you're encouraged to go out of your way to maximize on the challenge, but it's very dangerous to do that. I think it's a neat addition, as long as it doesn't happen all the time, which I don't think it does. You know what? Maybe I should have put large rice balls into my jar instead of letting them all get grilled carelessly. That's okay. I think they're just trying out some new ways of getting, I guess, more activities I feel like the Crunch Challenge, the Fever Time are both consequences of modern day game design, you know? So you always gotta have more and more other things to be doing. Now, I don't mind the execution on either of them in this case. Personally, I think they're fine additions. That is a really good pickup. Ow. Subtle track. The wandering is going quite well. We are wandering. Damn, I can't equip this stuff in case it's cursed. Unless I find an unequipped trap. How are things going with you? Oh, hey, our helpers are here. Welcome back. Hells yeah, I'll take onigiri. Yeah, wait a second. Give me that. I have no problem abusing these guys since they exist in the game as a mechanic. I'm sure some people wouldn't like this. Some people probably wouldn't like the fact that these animals will enter your dungeon and help you. Back to the Kron's thing. I mean, you're God, Kron. You're the favored of Kron. You're like his favorite dude on Earth, or whatever the story goes. So maybe he just wants to help bolster you, but only as a reward for doing arbitrary things. I don't know. A sweet potato. I'll be back for that. Need to inject yourself some vitamins this week because you're kind of ghoul right now. You ghouling? Sure. My creamy grass. Dude, the portrait on her when she is yelling, I hope Shark adds that one to the wiki. She's doing a kia. The big mouth and everything. Surely that cursed grass is just a revival herb, right? Kinda don't want to eat it. Ditch spear scale. It's not that important. You ghouling so hard. So what is ghouling? Are you like lacking sunlight or something? I'm gonna drop this water pot. That's peak ghouling. This floor seems pretty calm, so we should probably wear this. Oh. Black vitamins B and D according to your doctor? Ah. I see. Deficiencies of vitamins. What would be the best room to wait for enemies at? Now, I could actually stand next to... I keep forgetting I have staves. Alright, I need focus. Also, we're still missing 3. One of them is probably a water ninja. Actually, one of them is 100% a water ninja. Okay. Oak staff. Nice. Red maple. Oh, we have the we haven't ID'd this one yet. I'm gonna name the whole thing Peachy Keen. Got the Bufu staff. Used a tree ability. What does that mean? Alright, so... Oh, good. There's a water ninja. There's another one. So, what is a high quality... This guy is ×2 speed. So I think a thing of him would be good to keep. And then I would want something that can fight a boss potentially. Got woken up at 3 AM, you see I'm in a different area. Hey. Yeah, we're in a different area. But welcome back to the world of the woke. Hope you do well today, or be doing well. Yeah, woke. Oh yeah, the song. Dun 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 dun. Sup, curse girl? Be gone, curse girl. I should probably check hallways. Oh yeah, like that. No! Oh, I just threw the runner away. Once again, I don't pay attention to Curse Girl. I wasn't watching my health. I still have it in my brain that Curse Girl is a low tier enemy, but she's actually quite damaging in this game. Oh wait, I don't want a rescue request. We had a very good run going, but we'll just we'll get a better run. Give up on the rescue. We don't do rescues here. Beaten by a girl. Now curse woman. Yeah, that's my bad. We'll never have that strong of a start Manji Kabura right next to us on the first floor. We're gonna be so pathetically weak now. I'm a peddler. You got no money and I got stuff. I still wish you could name the grass he has in his stock, but you cannot. Eventually I'll get used to Shiren 6's power curve. Okay, this is a good weapon. We can work with this. It's arguably superior to what we had before. Silver Purge. Okay, I want to hit level 3. Should be fine. Twice I've died waiting within 2 minutes of you saying hi today. It's hard to play this game, pay attention to important stuff like your HP, and say hello, talk on Twitch. You know, if I wasn't talking on Twitch, this thing's gonna kill me. I would play so much smoother, definitely. Flawless gameplay. No, I'm kidding. It wouldn't be flawless, but... Need a man to curse all of his gear. Neil Diamond. Yeah, where's Curse Man at? I guess Shiren 3 had the Voodads and Voodoofuses and stuff. Wooden mallet. I will say IDing things in this game is a bit easier to do. Now go on. Make me some rice balls. I like rice balls. Tell me I know that Neil Diamond song. If you were to start singing the lyrics, probably I would recognize it, but right now, in the vacuum off the top of my head, I have no idea what you're talking about. Mainstream music and I don't listen to mainstream music. Enjoy your cursed Geeton, lady. I shouldn't have equipped that in case it was cursed. That's a good shield, but that's not what I want unless I steal from a shop. Girl, you'll be a woman soon, you'll be a man. 1967. I need to hear it. I guarantee you if I hear it, I'll probably be like, oh yeah, I know that. Definitely. Just thinking about the lyrics, I don't know. I do not know. Oh, excuse me. This one is probably a cleansing, focus, rousing, rust-proof, curse break. That was one of those things. Or passage fine. It's not wall pass, right? Water walk. Nope. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah. Wanna learn to read, so you try reading this collection scroll. Hells yeah, I can watch. So I assume that sometimes he'll misread collection and it can be the pull monsters scroll instead. So when you talk to him, you probably should talk to him not in the middle of the room, but on the doorway while he's in the room. Wait, why am I looking for stuff? Okay, let's Windblade. ID. I'll figure out the staves myself. Oh, it's not a haggling bracelet. Wow. I just went in there too. That dragon spawned the turn I went into the darkness. That's ridiculous. What happened? Is that a guiding staff? Oh, there's a vaulting staff. I didn't see Shiren get pulled, so it confused me severely. What? Oh, was I low in health? I didn't even watch my HP. I thought I was full. RIP. Oh, I hit the wrong button too. You know what? We're running out of steam. We're running out of steam. Let me open my drink here. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Why am I so thirsty? I'm gonna do some rolling. And then, I want to get back in there. 99 floors? Alright, I'll give the 99 floor dungeon a run. 10 o'clock at night, I play very slow. Japanese players finish that dungeon in like 2 hours. It's gonna take me like 7. If I even get anywhere on it. Eyes closed, no hands. Yeah, yeah. They play with their feet and purely through game audio.